Yes, Shenanigans. How are we doing tonight? Hope you're doing well, and if not, I hope it's better get a whole lot better because we're not having visual glitching with the capture card for Fire Emblem Engage. That's not what's happening. And that has not happened. That hasn't happened since Fist of the North Star. First time around. But in all seriousness, how are you all? How's everybody doing tonight? Wait, what the? I missed one up there? Okay. Well, that'll be easy enough to fix. Yep. I don't know. I looked right past it. Oops. Making sure I got enough sleep. Well, that's very good. It's always better to have I've been told I get too much sleep, honestly, myself.
Got it. Pick a rod.
No. You know what? First time, I'm wondering if this cough is like a nervous tick or something, because I swear I was not...
Where were you thinking?
I was not coughing, like, at all for a while there.
Now.
Easiest catch in my life.
Good catch. Nicely done.
You often move in large schools, surprising fishers with substantial catches. They have a mild flavor. Cool.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
And no, I'm not doing the fishing because I remembered that last time we were basically screwed over by the story. And lost almost everything. Oh.
Where were you thinking?
Yeah, no, that was on me. I got too jumpy with it. Just part of me is tempted like to lean in. Still finding here Lucina be called not Marth, given how she was when you first... Yeah.
Nicely done.
Well, if you remember, Alir did for a moment like catch himself after saying Marth? No.
Where were you thinking? Now.
There we go. Large shadow. Ooh. We got a big fish this time. Ooh, a carp. Damn. sometimes appears in vivid colors, making it a popular pet, nutrient-rich and delicious fried.
Come back soon.
Huh. Cool. Let's just check in on the cute animals. Milk. Metal. And the usual. And time to feed the Sami. Not before grabbing these. Alright. What does he want? Let's give him a potato. Oh, he likes it. He likes it. He really likes it. Also, I wonder if the game, because I remember that I had to set it back down for Bloodborne, so might be a little easier now to hear it, I realize. Thankfully, there hasn't been much talking. It's mostly just been fishing noises, and there was like Sami sounds. We'll hear those again. Alright, let's see if we can get that support. Support up. Support up, I like that. But it's not the next support rank. There's something so goofy about the horses in this game. Hiya, Peck. What's up? Sweet. I see. A lot of supports that we didn't cover last time. Oh, okay. I thought it was Jade and Anna support. I was like, that's gotta be insane.
Jade, are you okay?
Yes, Divine One. I just made it back.
Thank goodness. You don't look hurt. But I can't believe you did something so reckless. Sneaking out to ambush those bandits at their hideout all by yourself? Unbelievable.
I knew the risk I was taking. I had to settle things once and for all. If I didn't, their revenge plots might have dragged on forever. Everything is fine now. The bandits have been defeated and placed in military custody. I made sure to leave a lasting impression. And plenty of bruises. They won't be back. Thank you for being so concerned. You won't have to worry about my safety anymore.
Amazing. You took care of it all on your own, just like you said you would. I admit, I'm a bit disappointed. I really hoped that I would be able to help you with this.
Oh, I would never drag you into my unresolved business like that, Divine One.
Why not? We're friends, Jade.
Friends.
What's wrong?
I'm just happy. I know I can be hard to read sometimes. I'm not very good at expressing my emotions, but I am sorry for making you worry. Thank you for caring about me, Divine One.
You're very welcome, Jade.
That's so nice. Any female units that can be dark flares somehow tend to be my first priority. Wonder why. It's a mystery.
Maybe I'm coming at this wrong.
What are you thinking about, Anna?
Oh, that's Lady Anna to you. But to answer your question, I'm brainstorming new products.
More stuff to sell, huh?
Yep. You know what Sweethearts Day is?
I think I've heard of it. It's where couples give each other gifts, right?
That's the one. Usually people just give each other flowers, but the same old gift every year loses its luster. So, I'm out to market something mind-blowing that'll bring the spark back to Sweethearts Day.
Wow, that's a pretty lofty goal.
Oh, quit treating me like a kid and help me out here, Divine One. Nothing I've come up with so far has grabbed me, so I could use someone else's input.
Let's see here. Something new for Sweethearts Day. How about necklaces?
I see you have your finger on the pulse of the average Sweethearts Day participant. Necklaces are almost as played out as flowers. They're hardly going to blow anyone's mind.
I see.
Customers don't want something they can get anywhere. They want something one of a kind. The constant need to come up with goods like that is what makes my line of work so tricky.
Got it. I'll keep thinking. We'll come up with something good eventually.
Did you make sure to be a bit away from Sumiya? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I'm gonna save that one for a moment. Diamant and Jade and Diamant and Amber? Oh, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be awesome.
I can't stop. Oh, my sides.
Prince Diamant, are you okay?
Am I okay? You almost killed me. Your writing is hazardous to my health, Jade.
It's an unexpected honor to have my storytelling threaten a crown prince's life. Which part are you on?
Chapter 19 of The Adventures of Amber, the Deliberate Dummy.
Ah, so you're at the part where Amber just won the fighting tournament.
Yes, and he returned to his hometown to celebrate his victory, but no one believed him. And then, the scene where he rides his mighty alpaca through the open fields to dry his tears.
As soon as he dismounts, his eyes finally dry, the alpaca spits right in his face. Poor Amber.
This isn't just a funny novel, Jade. This book is art. Tell me, when will the next one be ready?
Well, I wanted to talk to you about that. I might take a break from writing, just for a while.
Oh, really? I think I understand. Our battles are growing more intense. Not much we can do about that.
Yes, that's certainly a factor, but lately, no matter what I write, it all feels flat to me. I'm bored by my own ideas.
Ah, so you're in a bit of a slump.
Yes, I need to rest my pen for a while. I'm sorry if this news disappoints you, Prince Diamant.
No need to apologize. I'm an eager yet patient reader. Take as long as you need.
Thank you very much. If I start writing again, I'll let you know.
If anything, I'm glad to hear you'll be giving yourself a break. In the meantime, why don't I write the next book?
Huh?
Don't worry, I won't step on your work. It'll be more like, a side story. I'd enjoy the challenge.
You're serious about this?
I'm always serious. I'll let you know when it's done. You just relax until then.
Yes, understood.
Oh, wonderful. And he was just reading the story of Amber the... Why not? Why not?
Prince Diamant, check this out. I got my hands on a legendary secret potion. One whiff of this baby is supposed to make you spill your deepest, truest feelings.
Amazing! We could use this to extract plans and information from enemies. Well done, Amber.
Thanks. I'll go put it somewhere safe. I would hate for something to happen. Whoa!
Oh!
Uh-oh.
There goes that bottle. You okay?
Oh. Prince Diamant, I must tell you how I feel.
Oh no. You must have caught some of the fumes from that potion.
Prince Diamant, thank you so much for letting me be your retainer. If it weren't for you, I'd probably be on an alpaca ranch. I'm so grateful to you and respect you so much. Like, really a lot. I think you're the greatest because you... huh?
Amber?
What's up, Prince Diamant? Wait, was I just talking a bunch? My head feels fuzzy.
You don't remember. The potion worked. You were pouring your heart out just now.
Whoa, no way! What did I say?
Well, it would be embarrassing to repeat, to be honest. Let's talk about this later.
Oh, sure. Understood. I'll talk to you later.
And now it's awkward. Thanks, Diamant. Alright, time for the twins. Why do I think of Owain when hearing Amber? That's a good question. I'm not sure.
There are a lot of people here.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. This is our chance to tell everyone how great the Divine Dragon is.
Yeah, but...
Come on, we both worked so hard on these. We gotta let the people see them.
Or, instead, we could quietly put them down over there and...
Okay, showtime. I'll start us off. Listen up, everybody. My brother has a real important announcement to make.
Oh.
Psst. Clan, that was your cue. You're the one who said people would think we're weirdos if we didn't introduce ourselves.
I'm just, kinda nervous.
Everyone is staring at us. This is a real mess. Fine. I'll introduce both of us, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right then. We are Clan Infram, the 33rd stewards of the Divine Dragon. We will answer all your burning questions about the Divine One with these lovely handbound...
Stop! Please stop! This was a bad idea!
What?
I can't do this. There are too many people. It's embarrassing.
Oh my
They're all
gosh.
gonna think we're weird. Who even cares about the Divine One's shoe size?
We do.
Oh, I feel like such a wimp. I thought I could be a steward? I'm not even cut out to be in the fan club. Sorry, Fram.
Clan, wait!
Even Clan knew it was cringe and he knew immediately to abort. Well, hold on. Let's see. We could use some experience in the ring. Oh, Amber is real close. Also, I think the way Zelkov speaks, even though it's not in the same pattern, it kind of reminds me of Harry's like assistant from Deadly Premonition. But it's only because of the way that in Deadly Premonition he kept like emphasizing certain words. But I don't think that was an intentional thing like Zelkov's way of speaking is. Weird how his notebook habit got into this universe. Interesting things happen.
I'm Amber,
When he-
a royal soldier of Rhodia.
I was about to say interesting things happen to those who cross dimensions, but that doesn't really count when it's just the same voice.
Whoa! They'll write about this in history books for sure.
Yes, that time Amber beat up Anna. He got another build-up? Oh my gosh. Amber, you're awesome. Thank you. I think Fram could use one of these. Maybe she might be able to take
This is
both.
my chance to shine.
Both of the last ones we have.
This should be a fun workout.
Oh my goodness. I just realized they gave Etienne the killer bow?
I'll win the next one.
Whoever put that together was like a sadist. They wanted Fram to lose. Alright, now Fram is like basically a shoo-in.
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
I am Lyn of the Lorca tribe.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that actually would have been.
Lose next time.
I did it! I won!
I'm now pondering who, since Fram didn't get a level up, I'm pondering who should be the one to have the emblems. Who's gonna be the best one to have Lyn? And my answer is probably going to go to Etienne. Like 90%. Something has been found at Lookout Ridge. Lookout Ridge. Where's Lookout Ridge? Oh, wait. This isn't Lookout Ridge. No, this is just like that. That's just a spirit gem. Well, I'll be. I swear there was another way that that you can get Lyn to use a bow.
Divine One, we discovered this mysterious bracelet in southern Pyrenees. There appear to be more of them enshrined on the islands off the coast. We should investigate.
There's an emblem inside this bracelet, all right. The presence inside is complicated, but I think I have the invocation. Lead us, Emblem of Rivals!
Imagine being in an emblem with two
Finally,
people
we're
you
free.
are
I am Emblem Edelgard.
not
Pleased to
friends
meet you.
with.
I am Emblem Dimitri.
I guess that makes me Emblem Claude. Hi there.
That must have been a crowded bracelet. Sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm the Divine Dragon. You're obviously not from Helios. May I ask what you're doing here?
Until recently, we were the guardians of another world. It seems we were moved somehow.
I get the feeling you've come to give me some sort of test.
No need for that. You were able to summon us. That is enough. And your timing is excellent. We were just growing weary of each other's conversation.
Speak for yourself. I thought Dimitri's stories were getting better with every telling.
Yes, the sarcastic interruptions kept increasing too. Coincidence, I'm sure.
You three all seem to be really comfortable with each other.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Really, Edelgard?
She's kidding. You can tell because her face looks exactly the same as when she's serious.
We have always been in competition. It will be refreshing to join forces.
I should explain. We were all students at the Officers' Academy, but we led different houses.
That's what you meant by competition.
Yes. We only truly came together for special events, like the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
A traditional mock battle between the houses, to celebrate one another's strengths.
The real celebration was afterward. Our festivities got rather exuberant that night.
Dimitri looks pretty straight-laced, but don't let him fool you. Between you and me, he's like a force of destruction at a party. I'm surprised they didn't expel his whole house for those shenanigans.
Must have been quite a night.
You only just met him, so you can't tell if he's joking. Just ignore half of everything he says.
Come on, be fair. At least a third of what I say is worth hearing.
You do know a third is less than half, right?
Oh, Claude.
Let me say it formally. Our power is at your disposal. Please make the most of it.
Victory will be ours. Have no fear. We are here to help.
And if these two and their conventional tactics fail, maybe I'll show you a few tricks.
That's all very reassuring. Thank you. I'll do my best to help the three of you work together.
So who's gonna get the bracelet is my question. And I'll have an answer, probably. Emblem Edelgard switches off with fellow house leaders Dimitri and Claude at random, providing access to a broad range of abilities. Sync skill Gambit changes based on which of the three house leaders is currently active. The engage weapon Aimer can smash foes and deal bonus damage to dragons. The engage... Wait, hold on. Deals bonus damage to dragons? Guess that was part of the other 2/3. The engage skill Combat Arts provides access to one of 3 different attacks at a cost to the unit's remaining engaged turns. The engage attack Houses Unite! Strikes with an axe, lance, and bow, increasing the chance of breaking an enemy. It's effective against flyers. So it's like the leaf one, but only the 3. You can travel to the Emblem Bracelets Island from the world map. You can return to the main story at any time you like. Even how it ends sounds about right for Edelgard. Now, not to say I haven't played Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I haven't played Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I have had it spoiled to hell. So you're right. However, the shenanigans that haven't, let's keep that on the down low. I needed to go to the Emblem. What if... Okay, so my plan is not to give Anna the Ike emblem. So Anna might do well with this, especially since right now she is... yeah, and the axe works. Actually, that could be pretty sweet. What's friendly rivalry do? At start of player's phase, the emblem will randomly switch to one of the 3. And sync to Edelgard to attack a foe. Wait. Use when synced with Edelgard to attack a foe, then set the target foe's space and nearby spaces on fire. Okay, and then... Okay, cool. Neat. Yeah, I think we can do that.
We shall win!
Ooh. At TA, I think we can... Yeah, I'm pretty confident of her taking Lyn.
Lyn, let's go!
The killer bow on Etier, that's gonna do some crazy stuff. I guess we can leave Lucina on Alir, because I can't really think of anybody else it would do insanely well with. Maybe Diamant? Who does Diamant have? You have Rutger. Who had Navarre again? Oh yeah, it was... You know what? Yeah. Yeah, we're giving Diamant the Lucina ring. Means that I'm just going to really quickly yoink up the one that he dropped. That was the Rutger S. Yeah. Yeah! that's everything. Is there anything I missed up here? Oh yeah, the bonus. Chloe. Surprised to see Chloe there. She's just chilling out by the mysterious well.
There you are, ready for a workout?
Yeah.
What'll it be?
Dex, HP, or Strength. Let's go with Dex.
How
this
hard
time.
do you want to go? What'll it be? How
Did
hard do
that
you want to
one.
go? What'll it be?
Sit-ups. Sit-ups are about button mashing. Wait, hold on. Sit-ups are about button mashing endurance. Mash quickly to raise the bar to the top. It ends if it hits the bottom. Raising the bar will gradually get more difficult, but doing it quickly will improve your rating. Aim to get fit.
How hard do you want to go?
Yeah, let's go normal. Let's have little Sami there with us. This is gonna be really cute. Look at him.
Perfect. You've got this. Perfect. You've got this. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this.
Kind of wish this was like the ice picking minigame in Fist of the North Star, where I could like smash my thumb against all the buttons and actually have it work.
You've got
Thank you,
this.
Peg. Thank you.
Looking good. Great job.
There we go. We
I'm
got
so
the
proud.
best rank, and we got little Sami helping us the whole time.
Let's do this again sometime.
Agreed, Alfred. Okay. Glad we checked. Another spirit gem is great for if we want to make any further bonds with somebody. So let's see. We have a surprising amount of options available to us right now, because we could just take a trip. We could just go and check out what's going on with the well, which... Oh boy! That's horse manure right there. But no, that's a little adventure right there. Alternatively, we could go to the other... Oh, wait. There's a fast travel in the Sonio? Okay. Hmm. You know what? Let's go and explore. Let's go and explore the mysterious island the bracelet came from. Holy crap. Okay, and that last one, that's got to be going to the... Yeah, that's the secret island of... The secret island of Dr. Alir is what I was gonna say. Wow, they are literally popping up everywhere now. But this, I'm not gonna fight him, but this... Oh, old corrupted, that would have been really good. This is the one to unlock. Or Lucy. I think this is for Lucina's. Isn't that looking cool, though? Or am I thinking of a different cat? I'm gonna fight the Gold Corrupted. It's money. We could use a bit of money. I spent money in this game. No, I have spent money in this game. I wish I had spent some to donate to, Helios? No. I always forget. Illusia, that was it. Okay, who is joining us on this little adventure? Yeah, it's looking good. Okay, so I did remember the right cat / not cat, depending on if you believe what it says. A thief. You know what? Usually, I use Yunaka as the thief. Let's give Zelkov a chance. Yeah, I'm not using Ivy. Okay, so the team is Alir, Plan, Etier, Fram, Screen Stop Glitching, Jean, Anna, Amber, Diamant, Jade, Louis, Zelkov, and Saline. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's been a while since I've encountered that cat. So there. I did not remember. Imagine giving the Lindy S to his. What is not quite? If foe initiates combat, inflicts. Yeah. Have I really never read Zelkov? Oh my gosh, I was missing out. That's a fun sounding skill. I like that skill. Let's give him Lucas. Might not be exactly what he needs, but hey, a little bit more strength, a little bit more defense as a, just in case he gets hit. I'm not sneezing at that. Okay, looks like everything. No, wait. Diamant has an axe. He doesn't need that. Swap. No, wait. No. Raid. Anna. Anna gets the Killer Axe, as well as Noah Tune, the Iron Axe, the Tomahawk, and whatever Edelgard gives her. Anna, we're spoiling our Anna. Though we're not going insane. We're not giving her, like, I think I've mentioned this, like, Zelkov doesn't need another steel dagger. We're not giving her the Ike emblem. That often feels like it's spoiling a character, because that does some crazy stuff. You know what? I think removing the Iron Body art really could have I could have done. Giving her the freeze just in case, and then Jade, I guess we'll just. I could have done that in a much better way, but you know what? It worked. Always button mash whenever the option shows up because of how that not cat is. Understandable. Defense tonic. You know what? Just swap the fire and L-fire. It'll be fine. Watch it not be fine and Klondon gets absolutely dunked on. Energy drop. What is that one? That one's strength? I mean, Etienne could use that. That would be pretty good on her. I mean, I think we can have her just use that. I'm gonna store it because I have a habit of just kind of hoarding these. Yeah, I have 3 energy drops, 2 seraph robes, 2 spirit dusts, 2 secret books, a speedwing, and a goddess icon, as well as. Oh my gosh, I have so much crap. Alright, noted for the future. Who's gonna carry the lunch? You know what? You know what, Jean? Have a snack. Jean gets a snack. Okay, I think that's good for this fight.
You got it.
All is set.
Ooh, Zelkov kills. Go Zelkov, kill. He not only killed, he crit. Incredible work, Zelkov. The boots are almost used immediately for me. But then there's the problem that... But my problem with using any of this stuff is... What if I run into a situation later where I think... This person could use a little bit more this or that. And I don't have the thing anymore that would give them that or this, respectively.
This isn't so bad.
Now I know that with that mindset, I don't use anything. And I don't have I don't have really much, like, to say other than that. You're absolutely right. It's just kind of one of those habits. It's like whenever... I think I played... Which one was it? I think it was Final Fantasy IX. Played that for a bit. And I would, like, never use items. Because, like... Well, what if I need them, like, 3.5 hours later, and I'm, like, up the creek? Answer. I'd be up the creek. Three damage. Alright, Anna, kill. Kill him. Kill him. Please. You can't kill him.
I am ready to serve.
Here comes Amber. Hope this looks cool.
No way. Well, the game giveth and the game taketh away.
Your steward's ready.
I won't lose.
You ever have that moment where you realize, oh wait.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, I don't have a thing I remembered having because the
got
game
this.
took it away. I just realized
Sounds
Jean
perfect.
Jean does not have the same emblem that he had before. I just realized where I put him. I need to protect the little guy. Hello, Wef Northington. Who's bonded now? Edelgard again. Good. Very good. Now Etier. Hill!
I can still
30
do more.
damage.
You saved me.
Okay, okay. I've heard a lot. I've actually never heard that one before. That one's pretty funny, Web. I'm sorry, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but when I first saw your model, it reminded me of Baxter from Arthur. That's kind of awesome. Because I've never heard that, but I can kind of see where you're coming from. The dummy is almost out of the battle. Thankfully, Ember's still in. I get compared to SpongeBob all the time. Oh man. That's gotta be wild. Though I can see if you're not like entirely a big fan of that, then that could be annoying. Very annoying, so I personally that's kinda neat. I'm glad that I can remind people of what is hopefully a fond memory. I saw a little bit of Arthur. It's very nice. I like SpongeBob, but I'm a slice of butter. Huh. I guess it's just like people seeing the square shape and that's the first thing, which I can kind of see, but also it's like, come on. Not everything of the same shape is the same. How strong is Zelkov? I'm realizing now that Zelkov's starting off as kind of a monster. Maybe I should have used Zelkov before. I'm learning.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
%. You know what? Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Thanks for the business.
There we go, Anna. Then we can now have Fram Chain Guard. Saline, I'm gonna have to figure out how to train Saline up a little bit more. She fell a bit behind. And by a bit, I mean a whole lot behind. I'm sorry, did they just throw a javelin at somebody with... Huh? Yeah, not being able to move Jade are truly immovable object. You know, in the...
Looks like I'm in the red. wish I'd had more time to run my shop. Or at least
I mean, I guess that's what I get.
again.
Let me rephrase that. Jade, our tower, our first line of defense, our truest first line of defense. Let me see. Now that I've rephrased what I said, let's see if Anna survives. Just hold Anna back a little bit here. Try not to get her killed. Preferably. That would be preferable. One damage.
A satisfying ending.
You know what? I think at this point we can call Louis basically our Gundam, because that's what we're how we're basically acting that he is. Because he's not able to be hit by most anybody, and he has such insane movement capabilities. And if he just has a little more strength, oh, he'd tear. Oh, I had an idea. Let us build him as our Gundam, the mech which will bring justice to the world.
I won't forget you.
Also, he brews an incredible tea. That would be okay. I got really excited there upon seeing Kellum teaching him how to move without being seen. That would be freaking sick.
I'll have to up my weights.
All right, fair enough, Etienne. I'm gonna have Diamond just wait.
Still good.
What is? Oh, that's the orange. The staff is the orange. Jade being able to move without being seen would be... That would be insane. That would be crazy. That's... Imagine training all of these big armor units to move without being seen like Kellum can. That would be nutty. That would be absolutely nutty. You know what? No, I'm going to have Zelkov kill the Pegasus Knight. I guess that was the right call.
Just meditating.
This is a little tricky. Kellum was a unique presence in the Shepherds. I'll say that. Also, if I understand it right, wasn't Kellum like basically a meta joke character? Like the entire thing about him was that he was like nobody could tell he was there because like he was supposed to be the unit that everybody like benches immediately and nobody pays attention to. Kind of like what I've done with Boucheron this time around. He's just kind of been there. I haven't used him, and it really hasn't changed much, but like he's there. Also, I have nothing against Boucheron, by the way, just clarifying that one. This is a bit of a predicament.
I won? I won!
Have a dumb idea. And this dumb idea might just be bad. However, I want to give it a shot. I want to see how this works. I want to see if it works. No person or animal would see or hear him. Him scaring a bird was a feat whenever... Holy crap. He can scare... Yeah, that sounds pretty, like, crazy. Especially with that big old armor that is... It was his village that were, like... They put that together for him, right? So he could be a shepherd. Jean might not make it, but we'll see. I'll just have Louis wait. I'm gonna chain guard there. Ouch.
I will be a hero!
Uh-oh.
Hope this looks cool!
He got a double oh my goodness gracious.
Alright!
Now, I'm not mad that Amber is 1 XP away from leveling up. It's often ignored because of how big his enemy was. Oh. That's kind of sad. Dang, poor guy. You know what? I was talking about him being like needing some more movement to be a Gundam. No, he was doing pretty damn good there.
I need to be more diligent.
I'm more astonished by the fact that I've been cut off like twice so far because of just the game doing something I thought was insane. And it just did it. You know what? I'm fine with that. I am absolutely fine with that. That turn is I'm happy with it. That was cool.
You got it.
Okay.
Diamond! I did it!
Okay, Amber. Okay. He cannot. He got too built up. When I don't think I've gotten too built up on anybody before. Amber's freaking awesome this playthrough. Leftover. I don't think I've ever read that these leftovers were motheringly packed by Chloe. Bonus defense. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
I'll manage.
This time, victory was mine.
He chose to be a knight to be seen? Oh, poor dude. Engage.
Emblem, engage!
I can see a little bit of Kellum in him. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that. I can kind of see it.
Kind of you.
There's level up that we didn't get from earlier. Okay. Okay, I can live with that. Feel broke. What is L-Surge? L-Surge is being chain guarded. You're about to get woed out.
Are you watching, father?
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, Diamond! Yeah. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. Bothers me greatly.
For the Divine Dragon!
Sort of like that, maybe?
You know what? I've been having the most bizarre, like, back and forth of what the hell game into, you know what, I can accept that game, okay. That's just been happening so much these past, like, few rounds. It's insane. It's genuinely insane. This is causing me a roller coaster of emotions. Burn!
All flowers eventually wilt.
Killer axe. Well then, an axe especially well suited to inflicting deadly wounds. So an axe especially well suited to killing. That's the killer axe.
Come again.
Holy crap. I just saw the numbers on Anna attacking. She's kind of a beast.
And so your tale ends.
hasn't done anything yet. Oh, it was Zelkov. I'm sorry, Zelkov. I'm just gonna put you here so you're safe.
Unbelievable.
Well, that's one down.
Looks like I'm in the red. I wish I'd had more time to run my shop.
Oh, that would have been a really good... That's a build-up for Lu... Ah. I have to go and get... Oh, wait, nope. This might also get Louis killed, so... No, it was only Anna that got killed. Damn. Where's Anna? Saline... Is made... Anna is, like, made of glass. She's a glass cannon.
Was that sufficient?
The killer axe looks like the Conqueror's axe from Awakening. Oh. Might be what inspired it. Or might be like a one-to-one thing that they...
My passion sustains
Who
me.
knows? But that's kind of cool. I don't remember that axe from it. Alright, let's see if Anna dies now, or if it's Zelkov.
Unbelievable.
Oh, what the... Uh-huh. I see. What was that? What sound was that? I don't know what sound just happened.
My apologies.
We have the same level up, basically. Oh, wait, that might not be so... That might not be a good sign for Anna. Oh, I'm nervous. Louis! Our champion! Wait, that guy doesn't get killed by... Oh my gosh. You know what? Go ahead. This ruffian is going down. Maybe not in one hit from Etier's killer bow, but... Or Astral Storm. But... Just like that. Saline gets a level. And she got some pretty nice experience remaining.
I'll do my best.
Why, thank you.
Diamant could use the move, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because he could, if he moved a bit more, he'd be doing some crazy stuff.
All right.
Actually, this guy's... This ruffian here is completely blocked off. These, like, copy etiers are just gonna be in the way the entire time. What does freeze do? I want to hold this the freeze staff for a little bit. Wait. Amber just kills. Amber kills.
My legend starts now.
And he crits. He kills and he crits.
Phew.
I have an idea. Trust me. The last ones did get Anna killed. However, I have a good feeling about this one. Wait. Set foe's space and nearby spaces ablaze. But Jean's gonna get hit by the fire too. That's a sacrifice Anna's willing to make.
Slashing more than prices. Now you know your limits.
Where is the last person who hasn't done anything? It's Zelkov again. I keep forgetting to use Zelkov at a good time. Alright, let's poison this guy, Zelkov. Jeez!
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Unbelievable.
I just noticed that Anna's wearing the uniform of Garrig Mach.
A slight setback.
I want Anna to get the last kill. But I also want Diamant to get a really
Emblem,
cool...
engage!
I don't think I've ever seen Diamant look like that. Huh.
I will never give up.
Oh, you beat a Dragon Quest game? That's awesome. Which one? Was it 7? I hope I got the right one. The one that was remade and like released recently. Was it that one or was it another one? Yeah, 7 rematch. Sweet! Nice! Here's the possible obvious question, but the one that sometimes bears asking. Did you like it?
I'll help.
You don't disappoint.
Strengthened Dex. Okay. Houses unite!
I will prevail! Now you know your limits!
Why does Anna need magic? Yeah, Amber's MVP. That could have told you that. That one was obvious. It was fun. I was close to the ending when I played it before on the 3DS. Ooh. Very cool. Glad you could finally finish it then. I know that sometimes when I don't finish a game, it'll sometimes like pop up in the back of my head like I should probably go back and, you know, finish that last like 10% of the game off. Still haven't, but you know, it sometimes pops up to me. Thinking back on it, I think one of the strangest experiences I've had with any video game was when I beat Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater in literally one sitting. I got sucked in and just played the entire thing through. I think it was also on like the summer solstice, so like I think it might have actually coincided with like the maximum time of sunlight in the area, which was really cool thinking back on it. I don't think I intended to do that, but I did. I'm also close to the end on 8 on the 3DS. I just have to go to the big bad evil guy's flying castle and go through that to get an ending, not the... Oh! Oh! I think the only Dragon Quest I've fully beaten, I think I may have mentioned this on stream before, but I think it's Dragon Quest 9, the one where you start off as like a celestial thing. And you gotta get the benevolescence and, like, the wish-granting fruit. I remember that the last thing that I had to do was, or that I like, somehow skipped over it the entire time. It was Zare Rock. If you know what I'm talking about. It's just kind of a place that existed that I didn't know was there. Oh, man. Nope, reference is where I wanted to go. Holy crap. Ram and Anna again? With Jade and Etienne, because I want to see that. They're cute. They're fun. They're charming.
I call that a good day's workout.
That did look impressive, Etienne. Here. This is a first draft of the novel I was talking about earlier. I'd like you to read it.
Are you sure?
Yes. Sorry for refusing earlier. I didn't want you to read any of it until it was ready.
Makes sense. Let me see. Huh. This all seems familiar. It's about me, isn't it?
To a degree. The main character is confident, independent, and doesn't like to burden others. She's also athletic, physically strong. She's put in the work and she's proud of her body. A chiseled core wrapped in striking features. A daring figure that stands out on a battlefield. I needed to observe someone with all of those qualities. That's why I was watching you, Etienne.
Aww.
Wow. Jade. I don't know what to say.
I do often write goofy stories, so I thought I should challenge myself with something serious. To set this book apart, I needed characters that were believable yet charming. I thought you'd be a perfect fit. So I started taking notes. Observing you helped me craft this character and build a story around her. Thanks for that.
I didn't know you thought of me like that. I'm sorry for giving you such a hard time. Listen, I know it's not much, but would you like to go on a jog with me?
Huh?
We can talk things over as we go. Maybe you can use some of it in your story.
So, I have your permission to polish this draft and keep using you as inspiration?
You'd better. It's going to be a real page-turner.
Thanks, Etienne. I'll do my best to do you justice.
Oh.
I do have one last request, though.
What's that?
My regular readers have come to expect at least one or two pratfalls in my work, so at some point the main character will need to flail and trip over herself. Are you okay with that?
Sure. Only once, though. And write in that it doesn't hurt me at all.
Huh. Understood.
There you go. Something to look forward to. Now, let's go for that run.
So, that was charming. That was nice. One of the trophies I wanted to get and able to do was beat 30 metal slime enemies. Oh, cool.
Hey, Amber. I'm still a few chapters short. May I ask you some more questions?
Hang on, Jade. First, I have a request for you. Please, please don't write about how I completely failed to catch that alpaca.
What?
My hometown is known for its alpaca expertise. I can't throw that kind of shame on them. I was so bogged down by emotions and pond water that I failed to ask before. So, please?
This comes as a bit of a shock. I won't make you a promise that I can't keep, Amber. You've inspired my funniest, most successful works. People are excited for the next one.
Okay then, let's spar. If I win, you can't write anything about the alpaca puddle incident.
Fine by me. You're on.
This will be our first sparring match since the tourney to select Prince Diamant's retainers. That was also the first time I lost to you. I've been stuck in second place ever since. That loss was like a curse. No matter what I do, I can't seem to beat you at anything.
Well, you did enter the final round of that tournament at a disadvantage. You didn't have any time to warm up. You were too busy trying to help that lost child.
That's no excuse. You ended up helping too. You even found the kid's parents first.
I take your point.
You're the one who's always finding success, and I'm the one who's always tripping up. That runaway alpaca was the last straw. My second place streak ends today. Get ready, Jade. There's no way I'm losing to you again.
Had enough?
Oh, I just can't do it. I really can't beat you, Jade. It's hopeless.
You remember our terms? I won, so I'm free to put whatever I want in my next novel.
Yeah, I remember. You beat me fair and square, so write about whatever you want.
That's just what I'm going to do. But I'll make sure you're the first to read it when I'm done.
Had to crit to beat the king in liquid slimes. Jeez. Tough cookies. Yes, I can see a bit of a Wayne and Amber. Wait, why did I leave out? I wanted to see the rest of the supports. Celine and Louis.
Simply exquisite. The depth, the fullness of this fragrance. I've never had a black tea quite like it.
You enjoyed it then?
Louis, enjoyed is an understatement. I've sipped my share of tea in my life, but rarely have I tasted any of this caliber. I'm extraordinarily grateful to you for the privilege.
It pleases me that you are pleased.
Might I trouble you for another cupful?
Of course. I have an ample enough supply of leaves to brew another pot.
Thank you. Ah, what a joy this tea is.
The bliss on my princess's face makes it worth the trouble.
Is something the matter with your arm?
Nothing of note. Just a minor incident on my outing to fetch the tea leaves.
What happened?
These tea leaves were not farm-grown, alas. They arise naturally in the wild. The path to their native fields is treacherous due to the ferocious beasts who nest there.
One of these beasts attacked you.
Please do not let it trouble you. It is a surface wound and nothing more. I would bear 100 injuries like it for the sake of these precious tea leaves. Now then, that fresh pot is ready for you. Your cup, please.
I've lost my taste for it. Good day, Louis.
Have I offended?
I love the like sheer tonal whiplash between the story of, guys, all of our friends are, the king is fucking dead. Guys, the king is dead. And now we have no emblems. We have 2 emblems actually, because these guys just stole them from the enemies because they defected. And now we're basically up the creek. We have nowhere to go other than down into the desert. Into the supports are like, what a lovely tea party. Oh, what? I'm writing these books. Would you like to read them? I love the tonal whiplash of it so much. Just like that. We are in panic mode right now. Very much. Please, could we focus? We need to keep our heads on straight. Please don't write about the fact that I screwed up catching that alpaca. Please. No. Though he does have a bit of Kellam's face and hair. I can kind of see some of it. Trying to do multi-hits on them or doing an all-or-nothing crit hits on metal slimes is tough. Oh, it sounds like it. Alright, last thing before we enter into the adventure island.
Thanks a bunch, Lady Anna. Thanks for what?
I sent my parents the gift I bought from you, and they wrote back with a thank you letter.
Oh yeah! You did pick a great gift, it's true.
Yep, they loved it. Just like you guaranteed they would.
It's my business to satisfy my customers. I hope that means you'll shop with me again.
Sure will. Oh, and look at this part of the letter from my mom.
Let's see here. The statuette was lovely. Be sure to thank your friend Lady Anna for us. We'd love to host her too if you ever have a chance to visit home. Tell her I'll treat her to one of my famous home-cooked meals if she comes along.
My mom's not kidding about her cooking being famous. so you should definitely come visit. Did I say
Aw.
something wrong?
I want to send my family a letter too.
Aw, Lady Anna, I forgot
Poor
that
thing.
you're on your own right now, away from your family. I'm sorry I made you think about sad stuff, but it's okay. You've got us.
Well, thanks, Fram. I really appreciate that. Tell your mom thanks for me too. And tell her I'd be happy to come over sometime.
Will do.
Okay, enough moping around. Nobody buys from a depressed merchant. Got a smile to sell.
Okay. All that out of the way, I almost forgot about our trainings. Let's go and take... we got a couple of things we can do. There's so much stuff to do in between the missions that it feels like it's gonna take like another... Jeez, we've only done one mission and we're an hour and 30 in. Jeez. Zelkov and Jade. I'm gonna go with Jade. I want to get Jade to level 20 and then use the Master Seal.
I'm Jade, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder.
Is Clan gonna win? He won instantly.
To write about.
He won instantly. That's insane. That's absolutely insane to me. That's... oh my gosh. Actually, that's kind of crazy. Let's see Zelkov. You know what? Yeah, Zelkov to at least get it. See how he does with it.
I am
But,
Zelkov. That is all you need to know.
Will you face me? I must continue to improve.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
Zelkov is freaking crazy. Oh my god. Given that knights and generals low res makes... yeah. Wait, do they attack res? I guess. Yeah, no, with that logic, that makes sense. I shouldn't be surprised. I just didn't remember that they attacked res.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene. Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
I might have to write a book about this.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. But that's my question. Do the thieves use magic or do they use strength? 'Cause I thought they used strength because they're physical weapons, not magic books or staves. Yeah, no, Zelkov's strength is his higher stat. Oh, we're gonna get some good stuff. Lucia's up to level 3. Now we got all sorts of stuff. Now, Let's see what rings we can get from these new emblem rings. We can get bond rings. Let's see which ones we can get. Ninian, Hector, Dorcas, Florina, Sarah, Rebecca, Dorcas, and Ellie. Well, yeah, that makes sense. So we have Lissa, Owain. Hey, look, it's Owain. Inigo, Tharja, Morgan. Morgan was one of these. Well, I'll be damned. We got an S-level Cordelia in the first 10. Well, I'll be. Nino, Dorcas, Sarah, Jafar, and Rebecca. Noe, Inigo, or Morgan, Noe, Inigo, Tharja, Severa, Owain, and Lissa. We got an A-rank Owain. We have everything but the platinum Owain. Or S level. Yep. We got an S level Cordelia. Damn. A level of both Hector and Elliowood. And there's Gaius. We were talking about him earlier. Had to show up. I get the feeling since Crom's A has all those stats that the S rank is going to have a special ability. Because why wouldn't it? Gaius S. Okay, now we're getting crazy. Let's give one more at wins. A lot of nothing. Dorcas. Okay, hold on. I want to see this. Hey, then we got a bunch of good ones. Got a bunch of ones that are right up your alley. Where's actually how many? We only got 2 Tharja B levels. Those. Wait, hold on. Let's see her stat gains. It's looking like she's might not have, unless I stand corrected, she might not have a bonus effect or skill for her level for her S rank ring. There, yeah, Crom has rightful ruler. Huh. Interesting. Wait, I meant to polish rings and bracelet. No, not engage. It's one too much.
No need to hold back. Much better. I appreciate your efforts.
You have to take out Unicorn Overlord for it. Understandable. Also, weren't you saying that the monk class is like your favorite, or something along those lines earlier on?
Is it clean now?
When we were having Fram and Jean kicking ass in the field.
Let's clean this up. How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
All the details are adding up. It's just that good. I think that's everything. Okay, that makes sense. That all adds up. Okay. Now we're into the little secret isle. Divine Paralogs. You can use the world map to return to the Somniel or the world map of the main story. Skirmishes may also appear on maps that you have already completed. Let's see what this one's all about.
Here we are, the island south of Firene. I definitely feel the presence of an emblem.
That looks like an altar over there.
With a bracelet resting on top of it. Must be the emblem inside I'm sensing. Yes, I feel it now.
What is it, Divine One?
I think an invocation just came to me. I'll try summoning the emblem now.
Who's it gonna be?
Emblem of Dragons!
I was afraid for a moment. I was afraid it was just going to be the dragon form.
Am I? No. Excuse me, but who are you?
I'm the Divine Dragon. We came here because I sensed your presence.
Divine Dragon? Why, that's what I am too. My name is Emblem Tiki. I must thank you for waking me. I feel I've been asleep for a very long time.
I can relate to that, Tiki. Do you happen to remember anything from before your sleep?
I know my bracelet friends and I were all somewhere, very far away. We fought in so many battles. I cannot recall how they ended. I do remember someone very gentle helping me to sleep. I wonder who it was.
Someone gentle.
I was kept asleep in my former world too. It was to protect me, but I was still quite frightened. But then Mama made it so that I didn't need to sleep anymore.
Do you mean Marth? Are you talking about events from the time of the Hero King?
You know him?
I do. Emblem Marth has been a guardian of Elios for a long time. If you'd be willing to join him in fighting to save this world, we'd be very grateful.
I would love to join your group.
Traveling with so many new friends sounds like fun. But if I'm to join you, I'd like to see what drives you to fight. Will you show me your essence?
Of course. How do we do that?
Sure.
Why, that's easy.
How?
You can battle against me. Then I'll know your true nature. And you don't need to hold back. I am really quite strong.
Who is joining us? Oh my gosh, they're really like... I'm going to have Saline. So crazy as it might sound, I feel like this could be a good opportunity for all of them to show their ability. Be a little bit more useful. That's the wrong term. That's the wrong way of saying it. No. I wanted to go to swap spaces. So an impassable magic door that has three fabrications, one of which is a scary-looking dragon worm monster. Chest there. Another impassable magic door. I'm gonna make sure that Graham has something, if we have it, something that can unlock. Nope, she does not. I'll be back now, so fair enough. I think our team is looking mighty fine. Let's go!
Now then, show me your strength. These doors are protected by a powerful force. These sigils are the only way to unseal the doors. Do your best to reach me.
Understood.
Perhaps it would be wise to head for that sigil first.
Yeah, it's the only one we can get to, Vander. Come on. We can all see that.
Awaiting orders.
Here I go.
14. Where they're at.
My will is firm.
I can fight.
Let's go.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
Whatever you say.
Me, right?
Damn it, a silent staff. I should have looked at that guy and what he had.
Hope this looks cool.
Very cool.
All right.
I've got you.
Oh, and Anna's present. Perfect. Is there like a weird, like, Together We Ride playing in the background? I just caught that.
I'm here.
And so now we can get Sailing the kill. Good.
My turn.
Shall I treat you to tea later?
Probably could have done with an engage there, but oh well. Let's see if the crit works. Well, it didn't, but oh well. Who are you gonna attack? Huh? Your time's almost up.
No window shopper! All in a day's work.
ITA is gonna tear this guy apart. Watch. Really could have done with the killer though, but hey, this works.
This ice is rather slippery. We could use it to hasten our step, so long as we are careful.
Okay. Interesting. Sweet!
Looks like I'm in the red.
Damn it.
I wish I'd had...
Back we go to stop Anna from dying. Yes, yes, hasten her a step. Of course, Amber's going to clean up.
Settles it.
That's just how that's what we should have come to expect. Ah, you can't outrun my longbow. It's faster than you. What a fool. That's a bit of a shame. Lineage grants a 1.2 times experience modifier. I did not remember that. I'm just gonna top myself off there. Just gonna top myself off. I'm gonna have the pickle buddies chill out in the back, so I'm actually gonna have Clan move back a little bit.
Too much. Is this really how it ends? I'm so sorry.
Funny you should ask that, Peck. Not at the moment. I'm trying to do a little bit of training, but also going through one of the bonus maps, one of the DLC maps. This one is for Emblem Tiki. She's in one of the bracelets, and she is right over here. So far, not so good on this map, but we handled the first map relatively easily. I won't say perfectly, because there's a reason we don't have Anna running in right now. She's a bit of a glass cannon. Please don't make me relive it again.
My legend starts now.
I guess, you know what, Amber, that worked just fine for me. Works just fine. Alright, let's see if he's able to survive the dragon. He dodged both. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
This item is not for sale!
I think that's just about enough. Just about. I think that's what, almost double? Yeah.
I will prevail! Now you know your limits!
It's gone. Ooh, okay. I'm getting the crit is not what I expected, but it's a pleasant surprise.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Alright, the random antitoxin drop scares me. Okay, I think we'll be out. What kind of stuff does he have? Physic and silence. We're probably not going to be going in that zone, so we're fine. And use the vulnerary last round just to make sure, but. Avoid foes attack during next. Oh, wait, no, wait, we can just use Falling Star and just kill.
Now you know your limits!
Way to go, Anna. Anna, I really need you to take that 5 in defense, and I need you to move it a little up. Just like, up. Please? Please? You're so squishy. We need you to fix that.
Phew! You saved me.
It's next turn that we're gonna move. Well, I'll be. Not quite ready to use Lynn's bow yet. Actually, I want to see how this goes. I want to see this fight last. Okay, the defense on Saline is nice.
What good fortune!
Okay, Ram, what you got? Interesting. Oh gosh, that one's... You didn't get anything from that? Oh no. I think one or two more turns and Etier will be in prime position. Even if the enemy gets a crit, it's not gonna kill. I'm okay with that. Yeah, Killer Axe. Let's go!
One strike!
My turn?
Yeah, I'm willing to take the chance. And if not, next turn, this will be the one that I know was what we need to change, if he dies. Why does why are you laughing? You just killed something. You're in combat. Why are you laughing?
Thank you.
And she dodged, so we didn't even need to worry. Well, am I sure glad that those books don't, for some reason, tear out pages on their own when they cast spells.
Just like a hero.
Let's
We're
run
gonna
together.
call in Lynn. I realized I probably should have moved. No, actually, if we move here, engage, call doubles. Her join, sailing join up here. Plan joining up. Damn. Everyone kills this archer, except for Anna. Let's see, Diamant, do it.
Remember this.
Just in case we need to use the chain again. Okay, there. Heal up Anna.
Oh, you're too nice.
I think Amber can handle over here. It's all lance and spears. We'll be fine. Nope. Not convoy, just wait by the side there.
I will be a hero! Alright!
I mean, strength is okay on Amber. Know for a fact that Amber is going to kill that on the next turn. How? How? So, fire on this fabrication. Haha! Just what I needed! Well, I'm gonna time crystal back. Can't redo that. I did not mean to go back that far. The curse of being able to go back in time. The inevitability that you just mess it up and you go back either back too far or you don't go back far enough. Oops!
My legend starts now.
Okay, and now Amber kills. Weird how that happened.
I won. I won.
But we got the same level.
I won't give up.
Culinary. That explains why the chain guard is what's doing. Wait, Etia, you can take care of that, can't you?
As if I'd lose.
There we go. That's what we needed. Now Saline can kill.
I'm here.
Thank goodness that missed. Monk fight!
This win is ours! A noble sacrifice.
A staff imbued with space warping magic teleports the user up to 5 spaces away. I'm gonna put the rewarp away. You don't need that right now. Hope the dragon doesn't catch wind of Anna's weakness. Thank God.
Ow!
Hellfire on the dragon. And he dodged. Happy it turned out that way.
The legend begins.
Sweet! Let's give the Killer Lance a chance to work.
Come and get it!
Well, it didn't work, but... that's why we have Etier. The Cleaner.
From me to you!
100% chance to hit.
That was a good session.
She could reach from here, couldn't she? She certainly can.
Yeah! Oh, you're too nice!
$2,000 gold? I'm not gonna sneeze at that. Uh-oh.
The door's open. We should use the other sigil as well. Oh, more of the floor is turned to ice. Tread carefully, Divine One.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Just gonna move Anna right here. Gonna move Lear up here. Magic. What's our res? 6. Not that far. Yeah, that's far enough.
Just what I needed.
Interesting. Interesting turnout that. Oh yeah. Oh goodness. What is this dreadful? There? I'm gonna have Etier kind of meet up with Diamond here, so that they can intercept these two fabrications at the entrance.
I will be a hero! Just like a hero.
Oh, sweet, we can make it all the way up. Horrible.
I owe you my life!
I smell gold.
I'll leave Saline with Etier and
Why?
damn, hit with 46. Okay, let's see. Who's the best suited to tab? I'm gonna have Amber kill the dragon.
Phew.
How effective.
Woohoo!
Okay, let me actually see how... Killer Axe is less effective than the Noatun, but it has a reasonably higher hurt rate. So, I mean, as expected from the Killer Axe.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Nice. Ceilings sit back here. I'm going to have Etier wait here. She'll engage next turn. Summon the extras. Summon the Alir. You can actually we can just have Alir take this area, have everybody turn back so that everybody can handle the problem. I'm actually gonna have Etienne move down and then summon them in so we have a wall of units blocking them from any of our allies. All the while, Diamant can engage, of course.
Stand down or perish!
And he can use all for one. How does that not kill? How does the regular Woe down? Huh? Okay.
Now I'm angry. A battle fit for Brodia.
Interesting. Very interesting. Had that Etier killed, I would have laughed so hard, because that would have been so funny. That would have been incredibly funny to me.
My turn.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
So she doesn't need to move that far up. She can probably be here. Astra. Use the steel bow, deal 60 damage to the that fabrication's dead. That one's dead. We're killing that one. Ooh, we maxed their bond. Chest. Warp staff. Interesting. Let's engage.
Emblem, engage!
Miss a few things or not. Sure. It's not too big a deal.
Coming through! We're not done!
Oh, me too! Another one!
No, I just want to see. I want to see Diamant do the funny thing. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have Clan use Elfire on this one to make it so that they are weak enough so that we can ensure that both of these units will die. For that, we're going to have Saline come up and hit this fabrication. Now she gets another level. That's good. That's good. That's what we need. I'll take it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now we use all for one Wodao. Everybody gets in.
I challenge my fate.
Excuse me!
Here's one more!
Overkill? Absolutely.
I cannot lose.
Cool? Oh, for sure. There's no kill like... Exactly, there's no kill like overkill. Oh dear. Why shouldn't I? Why not? Did she really deal no damage? You know what? No. No! I'm undoing that. The hell? Oh, if you go all the way around. Amber, you up for an adventure? Yeah, we're gonna have Amber do that. There's something over there. It might be a useful item. I didn't notice it until just now, so... Gotta love alacrity.
All in the name of peace.
Oh yeah. We have... Oh! And it removes the frost tiles. Fascinating. Very interesting. Yeah, bonded shield. Let's go with that. If she dies from the fire, I'm going to be astonished. Clear step on it. Do that.
The other door has opened up. I think we can finally head toward the emblem.
You are incredible. I will have to give this my all. I refuse to cry. One straight half off.
Damn. And there we go. Homes. Physic to heal Anna. Please. That's not gonna help her survive another hit, but it's enough to help her get closer to surviving a hit. Slow down.
Our bonds give me strength.
Okay, this turn is going to be interesting. That's not good. That's really bad. That's wrong. What the hell?
Not alone anymore.
All right.
Glad that one missed. I'm very glad that one missed.
Like a hero.
Yeah, we are getting. Yeah, we're getting Emblem Tiki this time. Well, you know, we just lost all the emblems that we had before, so may as well. That was my thinking. Also, hiya, Demius.
Here I go.
How bad are these guys, dude? This map's scaling is cursed. It can be so hard. Speaking of, I want to move Diamond as... Probably gonna actually have to go back a little bit more because of that. I believe I feel like I shouldn't, but I should feel a little surprised by that.
Come again.
Oh, please, Diamond, survive. One gambit to another. Indeed. Hearing that voice come from that dragon is such a weird experience. Like, it makes complete sense. But also, it's like silly in a way. Please dodge. Please dodge.
After all.
Oh no!
I must withdraw. I can't let myself die.
I knew I heard Together We Ride in this tune.
Understood.
Looks like we're all helping support Amber on his big adventure.
Let's go. Still good.
Okay, this should still kill. It's like a guarantee. Damn it! Amber got hit this time.
All right. I owe you my life.
Okay, sweet. Ram still gets to level up, so we're not. Okay. I don't know if that's any different. I'm really curious to see how this, if she can crit. You know, if I wanted to crit, why did I take her off the pillar?
I'll have to up my weights.
At least she got the level up still. Dex, defense, and luck. Okay. Okay.
I won't give up.
You have a vulnerary, Anna. Please? Please tell me. Yes, you do. You have one. You have 2 uses left. Demius, let me clarify what you just said. Are you telling me that they made the hardest of the DLC maps, the very first of the DLC maps? To make sure, I just want to make sure entirely that that's what you said. That's what you said, and that's what you mean. I know Lear probably wouldn't take it, but I'm like paranoid of that.
Time to open up shop.
We have been on this map for like an hour. I will say that. That's a little shocking to me, actually. This one has the craziest scaling as the hardest set of reinforcement, and the hardest set of reinforcements. The other dragons are really strong. Yeah, as we saw just a moment ago. Absolutely ridiculous.
I'm starting to feel it.
Here comes Amber.
Well, it's been very good use. We've been able to make very good use of the enemies that spawn in as experience for some of our lower level units. Of course. Only we could be so. I played these all as they released at each part of the game, with the back three being late game, and I still have the most trouble on this one. Well, damn. Well, that makes me feel less bad about the trouble this has been causing. A little. Also, I was crazy enough to think, hey, I could go for that item over there. And think that that was a good idea. I think it does not take a rocket scientist to understand that it probably is not. I had to have 3 guys chill at the south reinforcement point to avoid getting spanned by... Wait. Oh, crap. I only saw 1 dragon in the reinforcements as of yet, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can think... Also, high pedals. I can see that as quite possibly good experience for the rest. This might get a little nasty for everybody. 1 dragon, 2 calves. Okay. I got scared. I actually figured out how to deal with these damned Eves. $15 saline. Are you able to deal 15 damage? With chain attack, yes.
First one's free!
Just the idea of there being multiple dragons that show up and say, "Hi there!" Pretty terrifying. Though it would kind of, they do kind of ramp up the difficulty of the reinforcements. So, to me, it made perfect sense how they would have, you know, 1 dragon, and then another dragon, and then like after like 3 waves that they're just like, "Oh, okay, you're taking your time. You're being annoying to us who live on the map. You get like 3 dragons, and so on and so forth." 3 dragons. Nah, actually, I'm feeling more like 4 dragons. They start ramming it up even crazier. The other DLC emblems feel like they are better balanced for mid to late game, and even done them all early on hard to test out. Okay. I don't know why that was so, like, there was something about the way that was worded that messed with my brain. And it looks like we're gonna have to have you go out and do your little... We're gonna have to have Anna go out and do the little adventure. Ram, you are going to earn some good levels here. I promise you that. Because we are going to get a little hurt, at least. Now we're gonna have... So we have Diamant. We're gonna keep Diamant ready and waiting back here for when we want to actually fight the... Oh, wait, no. She's active. Uh-oh. The dragon's active now. Diamant, please let me know. Yes, thank goodness Diamant can move. To those who don't know, last time Diamant was frozen in place. And that's why we had to reset the map back to, I think, almost a full 2 turns. That, or it could be considered the full previous turn? Terminology on that is a little iffy to me. Something so goofy about the soundtrack of this chapter. Paralog? I think it's Paralog. Oh yeah, some I'll call it news, because I don't know whether or not it would be considered good or bad. Anna is dealing a lot of damage, but she is currently a glass cannon. So plans are to try and improve that soon. Just gotta figure out how best to handle it. Celine and Folkvanger to break. Yeah. I could have done this in a different order and it probably would have worked better, but we did it. Speed wings? That's a good idea. Trust me when I say we have plenty. As Leon said, I've been hoarding the upgrade items, or not upgrade, but
Thanks for that.
the stat improvement items. So yeah, when we're out of this, I'll have plenty of opportunities to do that. Gonna have to. You know what, Tiki? You're gonna have to chase us. You and your little goon squad there, you're gonna have to chase us.
Gotcha.
She's not counted as a flying. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I want to try something then. Just a little bit of a curiosity. Probably very obvious from, you know, who I am or who I chose and... Oh, she's too far back. Okay, never mind. Cancel that ETA. Amber's off doing that. Saline was the one who had antitoxin. Yes. Take the vulnerary. Anna, you take the antitoxin, please. I think you're... No. Oh, hold off. I think she's been poisoned, but... I don't think it's mostly just I think she does, but I don't know for sure. That's nope. Damn. The only one you can see hurt her is the glass cannon. I was afraid of that too. I think you're right. This item is not going to be worth it. I'm calling that now. It's not going to be worth it. I want it though. I want that item. That's right. Amir is a weapon that's effective against dragons. So, with what Demius was saying, that checks out. Then who's playing the little weird sound? Is that Boucheron? Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to get those. I've come to that realization. But Amber is already on his way. Oh, of course. She has the greatest range of all. Oh, how do the rest of them look? Okay, that one's, of course, that's a cavalry. This one's, of course, a dragon, so extra range. Wait. Hold on.
Emblem, engage!
Boucheron being on the flute is hilarious. Oh. Lady Citrine. I don't know what it is about the fact that you called her Lady Citrine that got me, but something about it tickled me, Demius. I'm gonna play it. He would play the flute backwards. That's awesome, actually. Just envisioning that.
Unbelievable.
But I can also see it, too. This is absolutely what I wanted to have happen. Oh, please don't kill me. Damn it! Okay. Okay, Anna's dead. However, as bad as that might sound, magic. Oh my goodness. This ability spoils me. I understand, because I have played earlier Fire Emblems. I know how very tough they can be.
Unbelievable.
She is Diamant's cousin. So she would be Lady Citrine. Yeah, I think I may have just also read that, but it was another moment of like, did I read that? Or did I just imagine myself reading it? Which, you know, I'd rather it be read than not read.
Unbelievable.
What's up? Why are you all the way back there, man? The action's over here. Hello. You mind killing? Okay, first off, get her the hell out of there.
lose.
But here's the thing. Plan and Louis are in action. They can't be in the string section if they're in action. That would have been so dumb, but it would have somewhat worked. I'm dedicating Amber to this. Wait, if we had Saline, so we have Diamant. I'm gonna have Diamant engage.
Stand down or perish.
My weapon deals weapon to damage, or that's I cursed myself by naming Alir the same as my name.
I cannot lose.
Engage!
79. I'm feeling cocky enough to do something stupid. Let's do something stupid! Kick the dragon!
You made me a fan!
We didn't get to kick the dragon, but... Slash the dragon! You know what, I'll ask the clarifying question there, Leon. Did you mean my weapon as in, like, me? Or my weapon, or Shin's weapon as in this one? Dragon shot. Okay. Had a feeling that would be interesting, but I think that's only when you have Marth equipped. I think that's why they give you Marth on Alir first.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Yeah, we already moved Amber. Okay, sweet. Wait, does Houses Unite? Houses Unite also does it. But I want to see Anna do it. I want to see Anna do it herself. 79 damage. Oh, Anna was the MVP. Good deal.
Wow, that was incredible. I tried my very best, but you still won. You showed me your true essence as well. Even in battle, you were warm and kind. I would be ever so glad to help you. I quite look forward to working together.
Thank you, Tiki. It's very reassuring to have you on our side.
I'm flattered to hear you say so. Oh, and it's not just me. My bracelet friends are here as well. I'm sure they would be happy to help.
You mean there are even more bracelet emblems here in Elios?
Yes, we just arrived recently. I'll tell you where they are, so you can go and meet them. I do believe they are all sleeping. I only hope they're having good dreams. I used to have terrible nightmares, about turning into a beast and hurting people.
That must have been awful. I'm so sorry.
It was. But it's better now. I don't have those scary dreams anymore. And now that I'm with you, I think my dreams will only be happy ones. That's why I'm so grateful not to be alone. I want to become friends with all your friends.
That won't be a problem. You're bound to get along well with everyone.
I cannot wait to meet them. Let's be on our way.
Emblem Tiki has powerful draconic attacks and can grant divine protection to her allies. The sync skill Star Sphere causes stats to increase more easily when leveling up. Huh? Huh? The engaged weapon breath deals damage to foes in an area and changes based on unit type. The engaged skill Draconic Form turns the unit into a dragon, greatly raising stats. The engaged attack Divine Blessing grants an ally a revival stone, which they will consume to recover if their HP falls to 0. Wow. Wow. I don't know what else to say, but wow, that's crazy. That sounds crazy. They have animals in here. I need to pick them up and take them home. Yeah. Yeah, we got a dog. Oh, that's a cute cat. Alright, sweet. That's a lot of iron. Not, like, insanely a lot of iron, but enough that I'm cool with that. More steel is always welcome. I'm gonna go back to the world map. Just, you know. Oh, good. Well, that's a... That Kami's lookout? That's a... Huh? Oh wow, she really did just give us the deets on where everybody's at. Recall battles. After you complete each expansion pass mission, or expansion pass map, you can play through it again as a recall battle. You can repeat recall battles as much as you like with any combination of allies. You will not earn any experience or items from these battles, however. Items and allies are also restored to their pre-battle states afterward. So... I'm wondering at that point what the point is. However, we'll be returning to the main game. Also, Demius, I've remembered that the British accent on Tiki kills you. It's really, there's not much we can do there. It's just the decision of the devs. We'll come back for Lucina's unlock mission later. Let's see. Do we have any supports that went up? We have Fram and Diamant? You know what? Let's just check this out, and then after that, we'll just have a quick be right back section.
Who's winning the staring contest? You or that history book?
Prince Diamant! Sorry, I didn't notice you come in.
No need to apologize, Fram. What's got you so frustrated? Anything I can help with?
I messed up some of my steward duties again, so Vander gave me an ongoing study duty. He was all, "You never take your role seriously, and the least you can do is educate yourself."
Ah, so Vander gave you that book. Doesn't look like you're enjoying it very much.
History is so boring. It's just wars, border disputes, wars, trade stuff, more wars. Why does everyone have to fight all the time? Why can't everyone just relax and be friends?
History does tend to be a chronicle of warfare. That's been true since the first Fell Dragon War. It's not all battles and bloodshed, though. For instance, my ancestors were able to found Brodia thanks to Lumera's protection, not open warfare. You really do learn a lot by studying history. Vander has the right idea.
If you say so.
Just keep reading. It's not all dates and trivia, I promise. These are stories about people.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I haven't even made it very far. It's kind of draining.
Ah, right. Must be hard to read about past wars in the middle of a new one. But don't worry, you have my vow as the Crown Prince of Brodia that when I'm king, there will be peace.
Wow. Really, really? A vow from the Crown Prince of Brodia is good enough for me.
I mean it. Rest easy, okay?
I will. But only after I've read some more of this not-so-boring book.
Okay, where does that follow up from? That's my question. That just felt like, oh, it's... Oh, you read something? Yeah? What you read? History? Kinda boring. If you say so. You know, when you, like, with a little bit of a different perspective, I kinda like it. Support finished. Oh, it's... How funny. Alright, but in all seriousness, be right back, everybody. From beneath the Sami, I emerge. Just gotta minimize, make them smaller. There it is. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Now the question is, who gets the new one? And I think it's Jean. I mean, yeah, with both. See, that's the thing, is like, I'm wondering who gets the emblem. Because, like, for me, Jean was like the res guy. He was the not the res as in resistance, but like the guy to gain like revive everybody, resurrect them. But others could do with it. Actually, I have an idea. Swapping. Give Jade the
Lady
Edelgard
Indeed.
the bracelet. Anna gets the tiki.
Let's go.
And because I remembered, store that just really quick here. Where was the... No, not the Seraph robes, it was... Speedwing. 90% sure the Revival Stone ability is a reference to the original Shadow Dragon where you could teleport Tiki next to Medeus and attack him, her die several times, and res her with a staff. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, no, I wasn't looking for the Seraph robes. I was looking for the Speedwing. You know what? Let's use it on Anna, and I'm gonna use a Draco Shield as well because she's a little squishy. Now the energy drop is the one that's I'm most curious about. Who probably would do best, but Amber does not. I'm gonna put that forward. Amber does not need a power drop, or whatever that was called. She's fine. And Jade is fine. Louis lagging behind a little bit, but not too much. However, Diamant is going to be given as mentioned previously, a nice pair of boots. Just use the drops on your monks. That's fair. He gives a plus 15 to all growths. I mean, I feel like Anna would do pretty well with that. See, the problem I have when it comes to using something like the power improvement ones, the strength improvement ones, is that I see Jade and I think, she could be even stronger. She could be like one-shotting people, theoretically. I'm just gonna really quickly save this, and then I'm gonna start up the next one. Begin chapter.
So, this is Solm. It's very sandy.
The Queendom's land is covered in deserts. I believe this one is called Tula. And as you've no doubt noticed, it's much hotter than in Elusia. I fear I may melt.
What now, Divine One?
We'd better head straight to the palace. I just hope the hounds haven't gotten there first.
During my time in Elusia, the 4 hounds did pay a few visits to Solm. But they came back empty-handed each time, so I expect the palace is unharmed.
Thanks, Ivy. Pretty handy having an enemy as a friend.
I will choose to take that as a compliment.
Which
You did say the
Emblem
F
ring was
word.
entrusted to Solm?
The Radiant Hero. Said to be among the most powerful. Needless to say, it would be quite a boon.
Sounds like exactly what we need right now. Let's get going. Let's see. Which way to the palace again?
Divine One, I believe we passed that enormous rock earlier.
What? Really? All this terrain looks the same to me.
I wish I could help. My knowledge of Solmic geography comes only from maps. Wait a moment. Prince Alfred, Prince Diamant, your nations are allied with Solm. Haven't you gone to the palace before?
I did, but quite a long time ago. I don't remember the way.
I traveled from Firene. I've got no clue how to get there from Elusia.
So none of us knows where to go. All right,
Incredible.
I'll say it. We're lost.
I'm afraid so. We can't afford to waste time. I wonder if there's a landmark to go by.
Hey, you don't look like you're from around here. What's with the outfits? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you, but I took one look and thought to myself, they are lost.
Hi, Fogato.
And, who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy, here to keep the peace in Tula Desert. Call me Fogato, yeah? As captain of the Sentinels, it's my duty to help people in need. You find folks need a hand, just let me know.
Thanks for that. As for myself, I'm the Divine Dragon, from Lethos.
Wait, yo? You're telling me the Divine Dragon is here, in my desert? No kidding?
Yes.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
You weren't. There's no need to be formal with me.
Didn't expect you to be casual. That's cool. But hey, what brings you all out to my piece of the world?
We're on our way to Solm Palace, but we don't know how to get there.
This is your lucky day. Come on, just follow me. If I know how to get anywhere, it's the palace.
You don't mind?
Of course I don't. You know what's out there? Sand, as far as the eye can see. And I would rather you not have to deal with that. Lucky we met, huh?
Oh god, it's freaking awesome.
Thank you, Fogato. We appreciate your help.
Don't sweat it. Oh, you know what? I do have a quick errand to take care of first.
An errand? What kind of errand?
More of a mission. See, not too long ago, these freaky creatures started appearing everywhere. As captain of the Sentinels, when I get a report about a problem in the desert, I take care of it. Sorry about this. You have a sit, and I'll take you to the palace
right after I'm done. Actually, why don't we come with you? We can help. Oh, that'd be great. My friends went ahead of me. Let's go meet up with them. The problem's even worse than I expected. Hey, there they are! Pandreo! Brune!
Fogado, you're late. I was starting to think you wanted us to die out here.
With any further delay, these creatures would have made a meal of us.
Sorry about that, fellas. But hey, I brought help.
Help? What do you mean, help?
Oh, Pandreo, my pious friend. This is really gonna blow your mind. Hello, I'm the Divine Dragon. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's the Divine Dragon. The Divine Dragon! Hang on. What were you thinking, bringing the Divine Dragon here?
That hair. Like 2 scoops of sorbet swirling together in the desert heat.
Hey, save it for the kitchen. That's a deity you're talking about.
I knew this would get you two fired up. Divine One, these are my Sentinel friends. What do you say? Ready to handle a mission with us? Ready.
Wonderful. Oh, they're really gutting our units. Oh, it's... Okay. Sorry, Fran. You're going to have to be benched this time. Yeah. That's... Ram's the only one out this time. And it's because of Pandreo being able to do the same thing. I think. Let me check the swap spaces. Yeah. These two won't expect that I've got a god in my pocket. Oh, Fogado's got the killer bow. That's awesome. It's a great night. And you know what? I actually did want to swap spaces just to make sure that... Yeah, so... Actually, I feel like this whole thing looks fine to me. So let's give it a shot.
Help! Help!
Save the people threatened by the corrupted.
All right, let's do this thing, Sentinels. And, guests.
Finally! Time to get this party started!
I will serve up a most deadly dish.
Before I forget, watch out for those patches of quicksand. That stuff will really slow you down.
Quicksand. A desert of quicksand. Where have I heard that before? Quicksand is a terrain type that greatly reduces movement when a unit leaves the space. Avoid quicksand when possible to maintain your mobility. Fogado, Pandreo, and Bune joined your group. You know, I've come to realize the biggest, like, difficulty that using the units that I've chosen introduces. Chloe is like
Where to?
an angel on this map.
As your steward.
She is so useful. And we don't get her in this because I just don't have her with us.
Tell me where.
I love the idea of Fogato warning Diamant and Diamant about the quicksand, and Diamant just running through the quicksand, not giving a single damn.
Remember this.
Let's go.
Here I go.
Shall we?
The silver bow. L Surge. Let's go.
Did you see that?
I relish a taste.
Holy crap, Boone. No, I wanted to use the Iron Great Axe. Yeah, it's doing nothing, so yeah, go ahead.
Well
Damn.
done, I'd say.
Damn.
Divine One, it's such an honor. Please, use my abilities as you see fit. I can use my staff to warp you or an ally somewhere far away on the battlefield.
Here goes.
Let's do this!
Aw, dang it. I've never seen a horse do a move like that before.
My turn?
Steel bow. Bow.
First
Fine.
one's free.
Get ready for the crunch.
Sweet.
Looks like I broke them.
Well, let me double check. Put the adjacent enemy ally up to 5 spaces away. Amber, be our juggernaut, our bastion. Save those who need you. Amber, the hero. That one. That one's... Yeah, that's a spear. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna have you go down here, use a vulnerary, and then you're ready. The dummy hero is here to save the day, indeed.
Nothing short of victory! I won't forget this.
Ready yourself.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I won't forget you.
I did not expect that.
Sublime.
We're gonna have Bot also kind of pull back here. I'm gonna let Diamant. Yeah, he's gonna hold on to Lodao up there. Yeah, Anna's gonna wait. Anna's gonna wait in the quicksand because nothing ever bad happened. Nothing bad ever happens with him. And he's just waiting. Huh. Somehow I didn't expect that.
Hope this looks cool.
Oh, that looks cool, Amber. That looks so cool.
I won.
Wait. Can just... Fogado can just do this. How bad? Let's see how much damage he can deal with them. Silver bow. I thought how much damage could he deal with the
What a
crit on the
pain.
killer bow, but no. Nope, not trade. Wait. Who's left? Diamant's left. I want to see how does engage
Emblem, engage!
this time. Not worth. Let's give it a shot. Well, he dodged the Levin sword. I can say that's good at least. Is that a monk?
Ow, ow, ow!
Use regular right axe there. I'll do horse spin.
Closed.
Spin the horse. One, two, three, four, five. 5. Might have to use another one. We gotta save the villagers. We also have to do it in the coolest way possible, so we're going to engage first.
Stand down, or
We have to do it the cool way, or else it's not going to work. Would all for one do it? No, because there's nobody around. We can at least look really cool while doing it.
This will hurt.
I was right. It did look really
Our
cool.
bonds give me strength.
That bond's ready. Just like that.
Phew.
We got the Levin sword out of it. Alright, Bonet was the MVP that time. Cool. You enjoy the Levin sword the most out of the swords. Sweet. Then even better that we just got it. I'm going to, if I see a camel and I can't have it, I'm going to be mad. It's just, we got a little dog. Come on. Yeah. I know that you can find camels. You can, but you have to be like a certain, like, you have to donate enough money for them to let you take their camels. I mean, that's fair. Camels are kind of cool. Yeah, oh, yeah, look at it. Oh. Can't bring you home with me, camel. Don't look at me with those big old eyes. It's not my fault. They didn't let me donate to them until Alir went, until I came here. With the Somniel. Obstruct obtain. Elixir obtain.
Nice going. You really showed them what the Divine Dragon can do. Now, to Solm Palace. Stay close. I'd hate for you to split off and get lost. Again.
Thanks, Fogato.
This ought to be interesting. It's been years since I visited the palace.
Years?
I thought Solm and Firene had a good relationship.
Our countries are allies, sure, but that doesn't mean our families are close-knit. In fact, out of Solm's whole royal family, my mother and I have only met Queen Sephoria.
What? No one else?
Nope. Not the royal consort, not the crown princess, and not her brother the prince.
That's strange.
I never met them either.
Same thing happened to you, huh?
I may have forgotten the way to the palace, but I remember well what happened there. It was a strange scene. The queen received us alone, with no one attending her. When we asked to meet the princess and prince, she told us they weren't there.
She told us the exact same thing. I asked when they'd be back, and she said, no idea. It didn't make sense.
No
If you're
clue.
royalty, you can't leave your castle whenever you like. I got the feeling she was hiding them from us. But why? Were they sick or shy?
Shy. That would surprise me. Everyone we've met here has been so friendly.
The queen is too. There are just some things about the royal family that don't add up. Let's be on guard, all right?
Got it.
We're here.
What a lovely
Soul
place.
Palace. Now all that's left is asking those guards to open the gate.
Thanks for leading the way, Fogado. I don't know how we'd have gotten here without you.
Of course. Just another day in the life of a sentinel.
I'll be sure to commend you to the Queen. Anyway, now we'd better be on our way. Huh? Fogado, what are you doing?
Talking to the guards. What else?
Does he have a meeting with the queen as well?
Beats me. Maybe he's here on some kind of sentinel business.
Fogado, wait for us!
Hey, I'm home!
Home?
Welcome back, Prince Fogado.
I'll open the gate.
Yes, let the gate be open!
Prince. Did that guard say prince?
Unless we misheard him. In exactly the same way.
Thanks for waiting, folks.
Fogado, we're a little confused. Are you the Prince of Solm?
Did I not mention that?
Nope.
No, you didn't.
What? Egg meat face? Right. Let me do this properly. I'm Fogado, Captain of the Sentinels, and the Prince of Solm. Welcome to my family's palace. Come on in. You wanted to meet Mom, right? Mom! Visitors!
What is happening?
He really
I didn't
just
realize he was royalty.
Prince personally going on patrols. Not something you see every day.
I wonder why we never met him before. He doesn't seem sick. He's certainly not shy.
It's a mystery. Anyway, let's head in.
It was
Don't
the
wanna
same
keep
energy.
Prince Fogado waiting.
To me, that was the same energy as the scene from, I think it was Wedding Crashers, where I think it was Will Ferrell goes, "Ma, meatloaf."
Stolen, miserable, torn apart from your friends. How delicious.
Lady Vale.
Zephyr, tell me, what are the Divine Dragon's forces up to?
They passed through the Shadowy Moor. It appears they've arrived in Solm.
So they did not return to Brodia. They're gathering more rings. Good.
Can we go after them, Lady Vale? I'm itching for a rematch.
Patience, Marnie. If we wait, we can steal Solm's ring from them along with the others.
Oh, smart. I'll be a good girl and wait then.
You are a treasure, Marnie.
Isn't she just? The pride of the Four Hounds.
You two really heap on the praise. That's why I love ya.
You're such a child. Praise is for chumps. It's much more fun to be punished.
Worry not, Gris. You will soon have all the agony your heart could want.
That's what I like to hear. The perks of the gig right there.
And you, Mavir? How would you like to be rewarded?
Nothing for me, my lady.
You won't even say my name. How cold. That's all right. For now, we wait. We watch. And then, when the time comes...
Lady Vale?
I've been awake for too long. I must sleep. Here are your instructions. Zephyr, take charge.
As you wish.
Back with the, I don't even know what to call the group back with the army. Back with Alir's army. At the Somnia. Just really quick, get the bombs out of the way. It's Etier with Lin.
You're so graceful, Lin. And with a little more training, you'd have muscles on top of muscles.
I'm trained in the sword and bow, but I never thought about muscle training. Interesting idea.
Divine Dragon Army is a fair enough choice. I'll give you that. It's a good idea.
Something wrong, Dimitri? You seem like you want to say something.
Oh, sorry. You look so much like someone I know. It is a shock every time I look your way.
And Diamant with Lucina.
You are a destined monarch like me, Lucina. I'd love to hear your perspective on ruling.
Of course. I've never actually ruled a kingdom, but I would be happy to compare philosophies.
Yeah, the emblems don't get a whole lot of time to actually like chat with the army. They just get like the one bond and that's it. I think that's where I'm gonna save it here. I actually don't know. I don't know how if they do have a new VA for Lucina. I know they have like, I want to say like 4 or 5 for Camilla. It might be 3 or 4, but they have more than one VA for Camilla, so I wouldn't be surprised if they had one for Lucina as well. Look, I'm just gonna say I don't know the VAs. But with that, I think that's a fair place for us to end it for the night. We were thankfully able to beat a gold corrupted. The Paralog map, and of course the next mission, the next chapter. We're on chapter lucky number 30. You know what? Before I forget, I'm not screwing myself over from this. I'm getting a camel next time. Yes! Alright. There we go. Then there's another one just to make sure every country feels like they're as appreciated. Alright, now that that's done, now we can close up for the night. So, if you like the stream, feel free to give it a like. If you like what I do around here, and you haven't subscribed yet, feel free to subscribe as well. Let's see, next up is Thursday, where we will be playing the Magus Circle. I don't know how they pronounce Magus. I'm just gonna say it that way until proven otherwise. But until then, stay safe, stay well, and have a good night, everybody.